somebody died. And then he had something.
I care. No.
What's on there?
Okay. Yeah, we'll take that cloth on the box.
Rashri, don't forget that, where's Rashri? That manja water when we're going, the jug. You know, jug we're using to make. Put manja water in the jug for me. Yeah, keep that when we're proceeding to the crematorium then, okay? Right, palms together. Om Ganga Devi Namaha Uma Devi Namaha. That weak one God, get me the clay lamp ask for me. We have these cans outside. The one where we burn the black one. Om Ganga Yamana, Om Ganga Yamana, ஓம் கங்கமநாசந்த புண்ணிய தீர்த்தம் சமர்ப்பயாமே. ஓம் கணநாதனே போற்றி, விக்னேஸ்வரனே போற்றி, துமிங்கனே போற்றி. கற்பூர தீப கோவிந்தன் கிருஷ்ண தேவருடைய ஆத்மாவுக்கு நற்கதியும் சாந்தி மடல இந்த ஆத்மாவுக்கு இந்த உடலுக்கு கற்பூர தீப நிஷன் மகனாக இந்த சடங்களை ஆரம்பரம் செய்து முடிக்க வைக்க கற்பூர தீப யுவதிபாராதனை சமர்ப்ப. கோவிந்தா 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 கோவிந்தா. Right, pall bearers, please come through. We're going to the front station. Come, guys, pall bearers. Face not yet. Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Tirumalai Aandavar, just what the camphor guys. Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Straight, huh? Come straight. Simple, right? So let me do this. You pick up the casket, right? You pick up the trolley. Yeah, you pick up the trolley. You pick up trolley. I'll pick up, right? Right. This do that. Okay. You pick up trolley. Pick up the trolley. Pick up. Okay. Okay. The back. Same with the back. Pick up the trolley. Pick up the trolley. Go more in. Kaveri Kodavari, Koven Krishna Thaver, Atma Kunatadam Shanti Madla, Katpura Diva, Dudivaradani, Samatpayame, Arul Perum Jodi, Tani Perum Karune, Arul Perum Jodi, Nachivaya Varga, Nathan Tarvarga, Nimay Furdam Yangal Angel Ningadan Tarvarga, then Nadude Sivani Potri, and Natavar Komira Potri, Omar Vadivani Potri, Om Shaktiradane Potri, Sayanadane Potri, Premsana Father Ku, Atma Kunatlam Kantimarla, Som Yudi early, Samatpayame. We can put Namo in that packet, says Namo. The tumbler water, please. Give me another tumbler water. So just wait for us to put the Namo. Yeah. And then come through.
The flowers are in the front on the table.
Which one?
Oh no, it's in the cup and the earth.
Om Gengayana, Om Gengana, Om Gengana, Sindapunitam, Samatprayami, Samatprayami. You come to take care. Get that paper towel, one piece of paper towel, no? Yeah, we'll try to. Let me get pen your brush now. Who got that pen? Bring it, please. You will chuck his do a paste first, like I did, no? Govinda, 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 Govinda. Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Godavari Katpura Diva Gananadana Govinda Krishna Devruడి ஆத்மாவுக்கும் நட்டதியும் சாத்தியமல்ல மகனாகிய ஈசன் இந்த சனங்களை அருள் செய்து கற்பூர திவ கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா விஷ்ணு பகவானுக்கு கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா திருமலை ஆண்டவருக்கு கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா.
Go down and pick up the trolley.
And one carry that.
The same drill, yeah, same drill. Same drill. Pick up the trolley over there. What the easier.
Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Vishnu Bhagavanukku Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Tirumala Aandavarukku Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Shivaya Namah Om, Om Namah Shivaya. Vishnu Bhagavanukku Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Tirumala Aandavarukku Govinda, Govinda. Venkatachalamukku Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Make sure enough space for them to go around and come.
Okay, group.
Yeah.
Last page, but
Yeah. The main standing by the
no, no, no.
When they die, must come and be a devastation.
I mean, you're sure this thing's not going to roll?
One roll again.
Huh? You don't want to put something to this. There's a brick. You look at this brick.
No, no.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, put it down, put it down. Okay, fine.
Shaky. Huh?
It's shaky.
It's shaky, yeah.
Leave it.
No, it's fine.
The ground is uneven. Ground.
Yeah, fine, don't move that, don't move
It
that.
won't move.
Come, Nishan.
No, the people sit there.
Yeah, no, a little bit out here because
Uneven. Right. That's a wheel here.
So I'm saying, if you put that brick to just balance it with that brick or something.
Lisa breaks there. Lisa breaks. Pick up. You do that without being okay.
Right.
Fine there.
Yeah, two little place there. Two little place.
Remove these chairs.
Yeah, they just finding path there. You want
Okay.
to reach the family.
Okay, that is.
Yeah.
Push that one, other one down, please. Sorry. Push that one down. The brake. The brake. Yeah.
Come, Nishan, with the Bugalsam. Come with the Bugalsam. What is your move? Om. Then I want someone to bring that tray where the Ganesha is marked. The Ganesha on that rascal. Om Ganga Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Ko. All touch. Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Godavari. Narmada Sarvanyatitham Samarpayame Samarpayame Katpura Diva Kalamarinda Kavandra Krishna every Atma Kanadadiam Shanti Marla Maganagi Nishin in the Katpura Diva Dudibaradani Samarpayame Govinda 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 Vishnu Bhagavanukku Govinda Govinda Tirumalayandavarukku Govinda 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 Mocha Dalipavane Potti Namachivaya. Leave it on the table now. Leave this on the table now. That goes on the table. Right. The lamb needs to come up, the God lamb. The God lamb must go in the center, ma.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear people. Please be seated. Once we're ready, we'll allow you to come through to offer your tribute. The family can settle down on their chairs.
Somebody bring
Garland
it
we're
down.
not putting down. So when we carry up and down, we can the garland there. So that must go. Rashri, Reshima, this one must go with the hearse and the box. We tie the garland there. We're not having to fight here, and we take it and push it in front of
You got the matches.
Nishan, you got me?
No, there is one. There is one. That's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, there's one of them.
You wanna wait there, Nishan?
I don't know. Where must I be?
அன்பும் பண்பும் நிறைந்திய பெற்றோர்களுக்கும் சகோதரர்களுக்கும் இந்த காலை நேரத்தில் நான் குரு சம்பந்த சாருகாசர் வணக்கத்தை செலுத்துகின்றேன். வணக்கம், நமஸ்காரம், நமஸ்தே. Om Sai Ram to one and all of you. We've gathered here on a rather sad morning to bid farewell to the mortal remains of our dear father, a confidant, a friend, a brother, grandfather, father-in-law, whatever relationship you had with him, you come here to respect that relationship and bid a farewell to the mortal remains. After all, what lies in the casket is the mortal remains of our father, but what exited the body on Sunday was Atman, or the soul, which belongs to Paramatman or God above. Our soul comes from Paramatman, therefore returns to Paramatman. The Jivatman and the Paramatman have to merge one day to become one with God. But the body that comes from matter, Bhuma Devi, goes back to matter. That's why I speak of the five elements: air, water, fire, earth, space. And that's what Lord Shiva represents for us. So this day, as we are gathered here to bid farewell to the mortal remains of dear father, who lived, who contributed, who served, and who did his duty diligently, together with our mother. I got to know them through the Ottawa temple when they came with the Nishan and the family to do one of the obiums, I think during Skanda Shashti prayer, and that's how I got acquainted, and hence she got me to do the wedding, and every other prayer in the home she made sure that she consulted with me, and now Nishan is walking in the footsteps of his parents. The moment father passed on, he gave me a call, asked me for details, for times, and I'm honored and I am really humbled by the fact that the family has given me this privilege to conduct this funeral ceremony. So my dear people, we have the Sai Bhajan group here with a few people, being a weekday as well, very difficult to get members, but we are here, and I met our brother, Jairam, at one year ceremony in Phoenix, and I'm glad that during this time of the retirement, we are serving people, and as you file past on my left, you can come through, sympathize with family, and make your way back to the seat. But please, for the duration of our stay here, let's respect this place as a prayer place. Let's give the bhajan group the respect they need, and let's listen to the vibration. Let's listen to the energy, because that's going to be therapy for the family. You can see the granddaughter is very, very emotional, and rightfully so, because grandparents spoil the children. I'm a grandfather myself, I know. I say the mum gives one sweet, the grandfather gives 1.5. That's what we do, right? Rightfully so, she's emotional, but let's give them the dignity, the respect, and keep our silence while we continue to pay our respects in this place. We could file past on the left and the bhajan group will start. Alright, let's just wait for the opening prayer if you all come through.
The curry leaf, I didn't know. It's gonna cut the curry leaf for you, know. It's gonna cut the curry leaf. Thank you. C'est inscrit college, hein? C'est inscrit boys.
Sorry, people. I thought I asked for silence, please. Let me not talking. But my dear people, I need your attention. We need to leave here by 12. So before that, there's a prayer that needs to be done with the family, with my direction. So we're going to do the prayer, and unfortunately, we have to hold some people that are here to pay the respects. Otherwise, we're not going to meet the timeline of 12, where we're going to leave home. Remember, everything we work as per our astrology, as per our Panchanga, and only thing we don't have control over is crematorium cremation time. That is dependent on availability. So once the people here have done, I will get the family together, and whoever in the family is participating in what's called the holistic prayer, you must come forward and get together once the people have left after paying the respects, and then we'll go around the box 3 times. Now, being a very congested place, what are you going to do? We can't let everyone go 3 rounds at the same time. We'll just get a few people to go, and the rest of you can complete the rounds thereafter. So once these people have finished paying the respects, we will start with the prayer of the family. I think we can do one more bhajan. Okay, my dear people. Right, we're going to go around now with the family. Nishan, get out of the God lamp with the tray. Foot side under the casket. When we're doing, give it here, no? Yeah, when we're doing, don't forget. Sometimes there's so much I'm controlling. Right, you take the God lamp.
Got that.
Then I want two ladies, one of the Dubugolsam, one of the water chambu. Kamma, one with the water chambu, one with
Which way do
the
I hold it, Guru?
facing the
Facing
sun,
away.
facing the sun, that way, away from you. The back of the lamp to your chest and the light to the sun. You stand there with Auntie standing. Stand there, Nisha. Wait right there. Right. The name? Teresa. Take that turmeric with the, just wait right there. You will hold that on his left shoulder, stand behind him. Right. You all go front, Maudanchi. Water chambu first, who's taking the water chambu? Right. Water chambu first, Dubugosam second, Nishan third, okay? You'll go behind the water chambu. Step back a bit, step back. I think, just do me a favor, pick up the chairs from them, just check it in the corner for me. Right, my dear people, this is what's going to happen. Nishan is going to take the Lakshmi lamp and he's going to walk around the casket 3 times. Now usually what gurus do is, they ask the person who's doing the final rites, we call him the Koli person, and I'll tell you what Koli is just now. They ask that person to carry the lamp on the shoulder, which after a while, I used to do that. You know, God gives you buddhi. Buddhi is a combination of intellect, common sense with experience, right? After a while, I thought about it. What do we carry on our shoulder? We carry weight. We carry a mini meal bag. We carry a sack of orange. We carry sugar bag, something that's heavy, right? But that mother is not a burden. Is not a weight. She's the mother of love. We just did Varalakshmi prayer on Friday. We prayed to the mother in all her glory. So you don't carry that on your shoulder. Now let's not ridicule our forefathers for what they did. The reason they carried it on the shoulder was the room was dingy, no big windows, communal families, it was dark. So by picking up the lamp, what happened? The light spread wider. So they did it with a reason. But today there's no need for that to carry it on the shoulder. So he'll cradle it with love on both his palms. When you receive a gift, you receive it on your both hands. So he'll go around. Then usually we have mother's brother, Amankara we call it, who walks behind the Koli boy or the man with the turmeric cake form, right? Now we don't have mother's brothers, therefore we're using someone on the father's side, that's fine. We go through the lineage, that's what we're doing. And then the rest of the family will follow what's called the Koli stick. Now Koli stick is what's offered when the final rite is done at the crematorium. And because people those days couldn't get, not crematorium, I was just telling one auntie, they used to bury in the forest in India. No designated place like Verulam crematorium or Clare Estate or burial grounds, nothing. They burnt on a pyre in the forest. Therefore, they use that morrow, you know that straw tray. They put cut betel nut, they put poril, they put rice, they put money, and they used to throw and go. So when anybody came late, they followed that tray. So I call it the Hansel and Gretel story. You followed that. Today, there's no need for that. Okay? So we're going to think of what was, why it shouldn't be. Now, we as gurus as well must move on with a logical and what is practical rather than confusing children of this age, because they're going to be the torch bearers of tomorrow. So let's give them a direction. Let's not complicate it, because Hinduism is a beautiful, beautiful religion. But in that, there's a lot of understanding that we got to have. It's not only about scriptures, it's what we bring from reading the scriptures. Right. To go back, I've got very little time, we've got to leave here about 12. So the rest of them who can't get there will ask us now, Nishan, to put all the Koli sticks on the mortal remains, and on their behalf, you will be doing the final rite in their name. So that's now the immediate family members. So are all of you here? I think we made quite a few sticks there. Right, come through, whoever is carrying the Koli sticks. Where's the tray with the Koli stick? Give me the tray then. Pick up the tray. Right. Just help yourselves to one stick here. Come this side. Your Jonas come behind. But give each one what this ghee, there's ghee at the end of the stitches. Don't miss the Punjabi, wait, okay? You must pay for the laundry, yeah? Right. Anyone else must come through, please, people. Whoever in the family is carrying the koli stick.
Come this way, Dad.
Come through. Right. What will happen is right now the auntie with the water chombo, with the dubagolsam, nishan, and then Dasan will go with the nishan. Then the daughter-in-law and the daughter can go, right? And how many grandchildren? 4. Right. So that's who will now accompany you all. The rest wait when they done, then you all can do the 3 rounds. This is going to be very congested. We won't move. Right. All rise, please. நம்முடைய ஆத்மாவுக்கு கோவிந்தன கிருஷ்ணதேவரி ஆத்மாக்கு நட்கதியும் சாந்தி மர லட்சுமி தேவி அருளை புரோஷித்து கற்பூரம் ஏற்றி தூதி ஆராதனை செலுத்தி நட்கதியும் சாந்தி மர குடும்பத்தானர்க சிவனே போற்றி அம்மையே போற்றி தாயே போற்றி கணபதியே போற்றி ஆதிபராசக்தி தேவியே போற்றி கோவிந்தா 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 3 rounds. Let him be seated. Just besides who I told now. Alright, there's a few people I think we can make it. Carry on, carry on. Although there's a big crowd, carry on. And a bhajan will be done while they're in the round. People, please bear with us when you came to pay your respects. We won't be long. After the third round, face that way, look at the comic photo. I'll come and take Come reverse, we can. We will land here. Come reverse. Don't go, you must wait, okay? Don't go, you must wait. Finish up, Mom. Put it upright and come and join Nishan at the back there. Come this side. Right. All go and stand next to Nishan, next to him on the side or behind him, wherever there's space. When they're done, I want you to place it on the floor in front of the clay pot. You must touch one another. No, yeah, like that. But it's stand there, please, when nobody's coming. But then click here, standing from this. Give it down. Right, bring me 3 camphor from there, please. That paper plate, 3 camphor. And match this. You don't have match. Right. On the floor, Nishan, away from the tray. What do you do, Nishan? Let's do this. Light the camphor again. Put them side by side. 3. Yeah. Like that. All touch mark. All rise, please, once more. Om Shri Ganesha Namah. Om Ganganavadaye Namah. Water. Om Tatpurushaya Vidmahi Vakradundaya Dhimahi Tano Tanti Prachodaya. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah. Take the coconut. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhi Pushti Vardhana Urvarkamiva Bandhana Mrityamukshamaamrita. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhi Pushti Vardhana Mrityamukshamaamrita. Once more. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhi Pushti Vardhana Urvarkamiva Bandhana Mrityamukshamaamrita. Om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devu Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah. Om Guru Sakshat Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah. Om Shakti. Drop that down. Om Shakti. Om Shakti. Again, don't break that tough. Bring it back. Thank you, people. Be seated. Yeah. While Nishan is going to break this way, to break the coconut, I didn't explain the 2 things. The turmeric that they took around, to get around, it represents purity. The hardi or the turmeric represents purity. That's why before the earth drives off, we offer that manja water onto Bhuma Devi, because manja represents Mother Shakti, Mother Mariamman, who brings rain to the ground, who cleanses the ground, and gives Bhuma Devi the water to give to Lakshmi Devi to grow the seeds and our sustenance. Nature works in harmony. Only human beings working from 4 directions. We don't work together. But nature shows us how by working in harmony you get results. Right, coming back, in those days when people got hurt, including myself when I was a little boy, my ayah will bring turmeric powder and push it in that bleeding injury with some coconut oil and that white calico ancient time. That was the designer bandage those days. So tight. 3 days later, lo behold, it got better. The other day, my dog, I don't know what happened, fighting with the other dog, small poke on the top. I put manja. 2 days later, back to normal. So that's what manja or turmeric does. So what we're saying here, the soul that left the body needs to be purified by God. And the manjal, which represents purification and disinfectant, leave it there on the tray, is symbolic of us saying, God, while we're doing physical here, will you do the spiritual to the soul? As human beings, we're not perfect. We put a foot wrong here and there. But God, who's forgiving and tolerant, will forgive us. And when God decides, the soul will go to moksha. If God decides if it doesn't go to moksha, it will come in another body onto this earth. So that's what the turmeric is. Lastly, every time Nishan is breaking the coconut, now I'm saying don't break the tuft. But today is 3rd day. When they come back, I told Rashri, they will do the 3rd day prayer at home, where when you break the coconut, you will remove the tuft. The reason we don't remove it now, because the 3 eyes behind the tuft represent Trinity. Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva. Brahma is the creator, Vishnu the sustainer with Lakshmi, and Shiva Paraman is the redeemer. So he, as I said, gives the moksha with Parashakti. Why we don't break it at the funeral is, number one, we are recognizing and we are registering God created our father. Brahma sent him on earth. Vishnu Bhagavan was handed the responsibility with Lakshmi to give the grains and sustenance. So he arrived, he lived, he ate, he did what he did, he served, and now his body is lying cold in the casket. The 3rd one represents Maheshwara, the 3rd eye. The soul now is in transit, it's traveling. So while the soul is traveling, we don't reveal the 3rd eye. That is that eye of Lord Shiva. Until the soul is freed from the body. And the only time the soul is freed from the body attachment is when the body is offered to Agni Devi or Bhuma Devi. So once the cremation is done, once the ashes have been offered to Ganga Devi through the god, then when we come home we say, God, he was created, he lived, now the soul is coming to you, will reveal the 3rd eye. So religion in Hinduism is not complicated, we complicate it. Gurus like us, I don't want you to learn this, and I will be the guru till I breathe my last. We must empower people. As gurus, we must teach our people. So tomorrow there must be a budding guru in this group here that will take over, and that's how we can secure our religion going forward. And there's no need for us to doubt what we're doing. Why 101 names, 101 gods, 101 books? There's no such thing. Alright, so coming back, people, I have to say this because whenever audience like this, I need to educate. That's why I'm a guru.
But
A
we
guru.
appreciate that. Thank you, Guru.
Thank you so much.
Means
As a guru, I'm an educator. Like our sister here, right? I'm an educator, the auntie, but in a spiritual way. So with that, we're going to now conclude the Diva Divaradhani, and then whoever is here will give you, because we got another under 12 minutes to do the rest of the viewing.
Guru, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
So we got someone here who, who also wants to go on to your path. So when we went in with Sutumari, he asked us why didn't we place it on the wall? Is there any significance to that?
Good question. Good question. In those days, people, our ayahs and tatas didn't have trays. They had few tamal tattas. So with the result, they had to put it on the wall, not on a tray. Now we got trays. Gallo, we didn't have here one auntie next door, readily lent us a tray. Now why I don't put it on the wall anymore, 2 things happen. One, it cracks and falls on the floor. That cake shouldn't disintegrate. It's a hole. Right? Number 2, after the turmeric is removed, what happened? You got to design a mark on the wall. Every visitor comes say, oh, what happened? And you can't go take on paint and paint it. You won't get matching paint. So that's why logically you leave it on the tray. As long as it's at the God lamp, there's no rule to say. Those days, remember, they didn't, circumstances dictated what should be done. So they put it on the wall or they put it on the tray. It serves the purpose it's at the lamp place. Thank you for that. Alright, let's conclude. Om Ganga Yamuna. No, water. Om Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Godavari. And you'll notice I'm offering water first and then the diya. The reason is water, my guru was my late father. So I learned from the cradle. Not that I know everything. Whatever I learned, I learned. Water says, God, I can only cleanse physically. You get up in the morning, brush your teeth, wash your face. Have a bath, put clean clothes. That's physical cleansing. When you go to the prayer place to do your dhyanam, you are asking God for spiritual of the inner self, which is the soul. So water is physical and the diya is spiritual or the Vidvara. Om Ganeshaya Katpuri Vidmai Katpuri Vanodanti Prajodaya Gananadane Potri Vikneshwarane Potri Sainadane Potri Shirdinadane Potri Prem Sainadane Potri Govinda 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 Tadgaram Devi Nama. The reason we call her Govinda's name is because he has to open the Vaikundam. Only when he opens the Vaikundam, the soul goes into Sivalokam. Right, with that, my dear people, thank you for your patience. You can resume your duty there at the door. Thank you, Nina. Thank you so much. You all can go back to your chair. Thank you. Right, Mom, take this tray and leave it on the table, please. Kemetri, take that tray on there. Kemetri, I can get you one more. That sticks together. This one is a box they're going to come from on the chair. Yeah, give it to her, she knows which box it is. Right, my dear people, you may come through. Families, put your chairs back there. Yeah.
You need to take that to the...
Yeah, let's go take it to the so put your chairs back. Mom, yeah, put your chairs back. Mom.
have the peanuts and the ice. You can watch the races in the sky. You always ask me how Daddy is a finisher. You always ask me, Daddy.
People will be in the next 5 minutes proceed with prayer stage tutorial. Those that they want to come, please accompany us. One more button while we get the family to in readiness and then Rashmi. This also Rashmi should be the boss. Right, my dear people, once you're done here with the family members together on the casket.
Shut with the
All rise, please. Same two ladies with the water chumbu and the Bugasam. Okay, first, all touch one. Om Ganeshaya Gangaya Mana. Om Ganeshaya Gangaya Mana. Om. Whoever did the Holy Seat just touch one. Om Ganeshaya. Give it. Katpura Diva Govinda, Govinda. Vishnu Bhagavanukku Govinda, Govinda. Tirumala Aandavarukku Govinda, Govinda. Send the energy towards death. ओम धूपदीप आराधने समर्पयामि काल में आत्मा को नरकं शांति मरले ओम गोविंद कृष्ण देवरी आत्मा को नरकं शांति मरले धूपदीप समर्पयामि समर्पयामि leave it in the tray and bring the 2 coconut pieces and come and tell you what to do. Got the match in your pocket?
Yeah.
Bring that coconut here. Go to the front. Water chum in the front, ma? Right. Or where is it? You just stand on the side, don't wheel it, and then you have to carry it in the front. So when we get there, we'll bring it up. My people just advise we need to bring his favorite dog to the front, so just keep a little away. You might get excited, you might go a little bit out of control, but therefore we're doing it in the front, so just be aware of that as well. Govinda! 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 Om Namah Shivaya! 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 Devaya Namaha. Devaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya! Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Nikki?
Hey, boy, see her. Hey, boy, see her. See who's here. See, Tata's going now. Tata's going.
Govinda, Govinda, thank you God. Govinda, 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 Govinda.
Come guys, fall back.
Om Namah Shivaya. Fall back. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya. Govinda, Govinda. Vishnu Bhagavanukku Govinda, Govinda. Tirumala Aandavarukku Govinda, Govinda. Who's got the double sama? Who's got the double? What did you do there? Om Ganga Yamuna, Om Ganga Yamuna, Om Yamuna Pritam Samarpayami. Katpura Diva Katpura Diva Duvaradhane Samarpayame 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 Om Shakti
Parashakti.
Om Shakti
Parashakti.
Om Shakti Divita Govinda, 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 Govinda. Now that water, ma, underneath that's what you saw. Om Mayi Magamayi Mani Mandira Segiri Ayumayana Om Shakti. Om what you sorry, ma? Om Shakti. Om Shakti Advara Shakti. Please don't touch that clay lamp, it's going to be very hot, okay? We'll take it off later. Right, people, we're ready to leave to the crematorium.
Some family car, please, guys.
There's a family car in the front. Those family cars in the front, those that are coming in the family car. விஷ்ணு பகவானுக்கு கோவிந்தா 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 திருமலை ஆண்டவருக்கு கோவிந்தா 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய 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 சிவாய நமோ சிவாய நமோ சிவாய நமோ ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நமோ சிவாய நமோ சிவாய நமோ ஓம் நம சிவாய
Kiranya kamu sabi berikan.
Take out the stuff.
What you want
For the
from
water. Oh, yes, please.
what you need from your guru?
I need the 3 oils there.
Yeah.
In that packet should be here. 3 oils. Take it out, take the black packet out. 3 oils, then Sika and prepare the moong dal and the brown powder.
Should I go just for this?
Just 3 oils, moong dal. No, samagiri for inside. Put it in the box. Put that in the box.
What else do you?
Then the powders. It's in the plastic packet, in this packet here. All put in the plastic packet. The plastic see-through. Oh. Like here. There. Stand in, Ishan, don't go in the water, stand in. I'm going to sprinkle water in this thing. Just wash it. Om Ganga Yamuna, Om Ganga Sindhu Samarpayame Suryanadhanakku Inda Nirabhishekam Samarpayame Samarpayame Samarpayame. Just remain there, don't come on the water. Om Mundanabhishekam Shivalinganadhanakku Samarpayame. Put the powder on the top. Anyway. Om Sika Tuime Samarpayame. Watching this massage. All the Shakti we forget. Learning, we got to use it. There's a reason, okay? Om Ganga Yamuna Sindhu Kaveri Godavari Narmada Punyatirtham. Watch out, massage, go there. Samarpayami, giving a bath, giving a spiritual bath. This is lingam, okay? That's what the stone is. Samarpayami. It's mass. Sorry, this is it. In the mouth. Om Tairipshekam Samarpayame, Tairipshekam Samarpayame. Just squeeze it. So leave it. Om Tairipshekam Samarpayame, Samarpayame. Om Enmayane, Tvimyane, Zainigam Samarpayame, Samarpayame, Samarpayame. Om Paramishekam Enmayane, Tvimyane, Shivalinganadhanakku Paramishekam. Give me that. It's okay. Samarpayame. Pull out that here. That's all. Samarpayame, Samarpayame, Samarpayame. Close it. Leave it in the box. So that goes to the Samsung case. Om Alaya Namam Devaya Namam Shaktaya Namam Sudaya Namam Om Jodivani Porti Urivelke Porti Om Devadi Devani Porti Siva Peramani Porti Suradharani Porti Vibhuti Sundarani Porti Aruvadivani Porti Kaladirpani Porti Naraja Peramani Porti Adivara Shakti Devi Porti Saye Porti Mangala Ishwariye Porti. Om Vibhuti Sundarane Portri, Suradharane Portri, Om Vibhuti Sundarane, no, put again. Vibhuti Sundarane Portri, Suradharane Portri, Advarine, Kungam in that packet, and Sandana, where Sandana, no, that seed packet. Yanti with all the stuff, yes, Kungam is wrapped in the paper because it's open. And give me Sandana first, Sandana. It's wrapped in the paper, no, we opened it, didn't want it to drop. Last one always. Your finger there, where you put the sandana, put the kumam drop here. Same. There's 3 agarbatti wrapped in a paper towel there. And give me the banana leaf, please. Banana leaf, what is it? Wrapped in a paper towel. The rice, please. The rice. Put some rice in the middle of the banana leaf. Whiteness, purity, sustain the body, the grains, and the prayer sustains. Number 1. Leave the pot there on the side. Come stand here. Don't go nowhere. Banana, apple and orange in the box. One coconut one. Camphor. Open one block. Is this extra powder? Oh, this is ghee. This goes in the box. Om. Then I need to take one camphor paste. The drops that are there. Om. Arul perum jodi tani perum karune arul perum jodi Namachivaya varga Nadan dal varga இமை எப்பொழுதும் எங்கள் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ்வாழ்க. கோவிந்தா 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 கோவிந்தா. Please on either side of the tree. But in there I've got a little clay lid, clay lid, clay pot lid. Put on camphor there, Yanti. One camphor. Om அருள் பெரும் ஜோதியாக எல்லாமுள்ள சிவபெருமான ஆதிபரா சக்தி தேவியே சிவலிங்கநாதனுக்கும் கற்பூரதிவ தூபதிபாராதனை சமர்ப்பயாமே சமர்ப்பயாமே சமர்ப்பயாமே. ஓம் அருள் ஜோதியே போற்றி, அருள் வடிவானவனே போற்றி, சிவனை போற்றி, சாய்நாதனை போற்றி, சித்திராதனை போற்றி, பிரேம் சாய்நாதனை. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஆதிபரா சக்தி. ஓம் உத்வத்தி துபாராதனை சமர்ப்பயாமே உத்வத்தி துபதிபார சமர்ப்பயாமே உத்வத்தி துபதி வலிங்கநாதனுக்கும் சக்தி தேவிக்கும் சமர்ப்பயாமே சமர்ப்பயாமே சமர்ப்பயாமே. அருளாய நாய நமக தேவாய நம சக்தாய நமக பூதாய நமக விமலாய நாய நமக. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஆதிபரா சக்தி. Some flowers in that packet, some flowers there.
Yeah.
Go through fucking clockwise, then come here and come down, copy and go back to the front. Om Om. That box, one of you must take it to the hall and leave it at the end where we're going to be sitting. Okay? So that box must go to the hall. And you can go back to the front. Om Amaye Appa Opila Maniye Alvilainda Aramude Oimaye Peruki Porudana Surukamani Tamaka Samayaya Sivapadmaninda Koven Krishna Thaver Atma Kunatadhyam Shanti Mala Sivane Potri Advara Shakti Deviye Potri Ime Yevune Sikkana Pirite Yengadandu Alvadu Iniye Sivane Kalvetirai Potri Om Natadhyam Shanti Malvai Potri Kuttali Mannipai Potri Om Vaikunda Vasane Vakundati Tarvai Potri Natadhyam Shanti Malvai Potri Vedita Kuttali Mannika Vaikundam Shivaloganadani Advara Shakti Om Shakti Om Shakti Om Shakti Advara Shakti Sainadani Potri Shakti Nani Sainadani Bhumani All medicine.
Come guys, for this.
Om Hare Hare Ayano Malam Avaravar Univartamo Mure Mure Vanaviyeto Mudavane Namasivaya.
In the mark respected dead, pick up, you go round the temple onto my trolley. Follow me. Pick up, come back. Come.
Yeah. Think about turning kappa. Udalvane Namasivaya. Udalvane Namasivaya. Udalvane Namasivaya. Udalvane Namasivaya. Adiyai Vedam Nangai தந்தையாய் அடிமுடி தெரியாமல்லோ சோதியாய் நிறைவாய் நின்ற துணைவனே நம சிவாயா 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 கோவிந்தா 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 ஆதியாய் வேதம் நான்காய் அடிமுடி தெரியாமல்லோம் சோதியாய் நிறைவாய் நின்ற துணைவனே நம சிவாயா 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 இணை அடி தேடி காணா ஏழுலகளந்த மாயள் கணதேவாவையும் ஒன்றைத கடவுளே நம சிவாயா 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 ஈட்டியம் பொருள் போல் ஒன்றன் இணை அடி பணிவார் தும்போம் வாட்டிய செம்பொன்மேனி வள்ளலே நம சிவாயா 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 உமை ஒரு பாகம் வைத்த உம்பர்கள் தம்பீரானே அலேதாவையும் ஒன்றைத அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா 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 ஊடுமா உயிரமாகி ஊடுமா உயிரமாகி உள்ளமாய் பரம்பொம்மாகி தானுவாய் ஜகத்துக்கெல்லாம் தந்தையாய் நம சிவாயா 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 ஓம் யானை முகத்தவனே போற்றி முந்தி முந்தி விநாயகனே போற்றி முக்கடனா தன்மகனே போற்றி கந்தருக்கு முன் பிறந்தவனே போற்றி கற்பகமே முன்னாடவாய் போற்றி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி விஷ்ணு பகவானுக்கு கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா ஆண்டவருக்கு கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா கணபதிக்கு கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா. You will please be seated. We're going to put the garland around the casket and then we will ask you to come through. Can get the family to put the garland on the handles, please. Come help some people. Where's the box of the garland? Please be seated, my dear people. Okay. Come people, family, help with the garland. You'll tie it from this handle, wave it here into that handle, okay? Start from here. That's it. prayer. Please rise, Ma. Thank you. Please be seated. My dear people, the family will be seated on my left. You'll try to pass on your left, pay your respects, and to the family, please. May come through now. Sound check. 1, 1, 2. Sound check. 1, 1, 2. Agara mudala eduthallam Adi Bhagavan Mudatre Ulago. Agaram is the starting point of an alphabet. Whether you say A or you say A, it's a starting point of an alphabet. Like it's a starting point in the set of alphabets. Adi Bhagavan, so is God. Mudatre Ulago, the starting point of creation. And everything that you see and experience around us and within us. Because nature lives in you. Nature dwells in you. And that is what God has created on this universe. Swami says, love all, serve all. How much simpler can we make our philosophy and our journey towards spirituality? Then in Saivism it says, Anbe Sivam Sivame Anbu. Love is God, God is love. And the departure is when you do not embrace. It's not just saying the word, it's embracing, living it, breathing it, and practicing it every day of your waking life. So today we are here, my dear people, to bid a fond farewell to the mortal remains of a dear father, Koven Krishna Subbiya Thaver, who breathed his last on Sunday, and today marks the third day we are doing our respects and our tribute before we offer the mortal remains to Agni Devi. From dust it comes, unto dust it goes. From matter it comes, unto matter it goes. We bring nothing, we take nothing. In that casket you can't load all your furniture, all your belongings, all your material possessions. Therefore, while we live on this earth, we need these things to be comfortable, but not to become possessive and become materialistic, but to live and let live and to share. So with that, my dear people, we got quite a long program and we got to conclude here by 3 o'clock to start the proceedings to be in the antechamber by 3:15. As is customary in any funeral, we have tributes that will be paid, and without much ado, I call on our late father's brother's son, Koven Thaver, to pay his tribute and respects. Koven Thaver.
Wonderful. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great honor to pay tribute to my uncle. And a lot of people in this room don't know the Uncle Koven that I know. And I cannot avoid by discussing our family heritage to bring him into the fray because he played a pivotal role in that. The Thaver family comes from a village in the south of India called Valyapati. And when our forefathers came, going back a little bit, in that area called Valyapati, only Thaver people lived in that village. And there were two things that were not allowed. You could not smoke cigarettes or any tobacco, or you could not consume alcohol. When our forefathers came to South Africa, we came as traders and we sold tobacco leaves in the market. There was no rule against selling it, just consuming it. So we went on to build a heritage in this country where the Thaver family made a lot of inroads when it came to being innovative. And in an area called North Street of Greyville, my grandparents owned 2 boarding houses. And these houses accommodated people from all over the country. And during the apartheid days, obviously non-whites were not allowed to live in your mainstream hotels or weren't allowed to be accommodated. So they went about and they created this opportunity for people to visit a beautiful city like Durban and for them to enjoy safe accommodation, good food. And this further took my great-grandparents, and they opened the first hotel in South Africa owned by a non-white. The hotel was called Hotel Cosmos. It was based in Beatty Street. And this is where my Uncle Koven was brought up, in this beautiful area of North Street. And the Thaver family had a lot of tradition that they lived by, and very strict rules were applied. And this is where my Uncle Koven was different from everybody else. And I would call him, he was a maverick when he was young, and he was a person that nobody could tell him what to do. He did whatever he wanted to do. He was his mother's favorite child, and it was common that whatever mischief he got up to, his mother covered for him. And I was very fortunate when eventually I was born. My Uncle Koven was still single, and he became my role model. And a lot of the man that I am with today, I owe it to him. He was my go-to guy. So when I was growing up, if I needed to know anything and I wanted to understand anything, he was the person I went to. And Uncle Koven, the type of life he led was something out of the ordinary. Because during the early 70s, not many non-whites traveled offshore. And he got together with a group of his friends, and they did a whole South American tour. In actual fact, he went for the carnival in Rio. And he had a party of his life. And that's what I remember about him. Uncle Koven was always a man who was smiling, he was always happy, he was always comfortable in his environment. And it so happened that he timed this Rio trip so well that he came back the following year and he got married. So he obviously had a plan in his mind. And Uncle Koven after that became a husband, he became a family man, he became a father. And from what I've seen, he's also become an instrumental part of his community in Phoenix. The stuff that he's done, and the amount of people that have come to pay their last respects will show you what he's contributed to the community and how he's made life so inviting to everybody. From what I've seen and what I've heard, I believe Uncle Koven's house was technically like a pit stop. Everybody in the area knew they could go to that house, they will feel loved, they will get something to eat, and they can spend as much time as possible and not feel uncomfortable. And I think today in life, that's one thing that a lot of us don't do. You know, we don't socialize with the community, we don't even socialize with our own family. But this man made the effort. Especially, I would say Auntie Dharma also played a major role in that. And we're together, they were a great force. And I know the years that he lived without my auntie, it was tough for him, it was lonely for him. But in saying that, Uncle Koven was a man that if you gave him attention, he gave you knowledge. And I think all the things that he's done in his life is a reflection on his children. And his children have grown up to be wonderful people, pillars of the community. They've got a lot of respect, a lot of time. In actual fact, they go out of their way for anybody. And I've been fortunate enough that I grew up in front of my uncle, but there was a period in my life where, I didn't see much of it. But this last 4 years, I spent a lot of time with him. And I believe God is great. There was a reason for that. And I really, are grateful for that time. And I think, in saying my last few words for him is that he's made an indelible impression on all our lives. And he's never ever been a man that I've ever seen upset or not in a good mood. He's always been in a great mood. And we're going to miss him. And in saying that, he is in a better place now. And he went through a really tough time in his last 2 years. But I think that because of his good nature, God took him at the right time. So Uncle Koven, I wish you all the best in heaven, and I hope that you meet up with all our loved ones that we lost, and definitely have that whiskey with you, please. And one more thing, I'm still a maverick and I still don't listen to anybody. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you, Thiessen, for the lovely tribute and sketching the roots of our late Koven Thaver. Very important to know where we come from, where our journey commenced, and where we're going to, and what is our final destination. The day that we're going to exit this earth, which you and I don't know, it's only the man above. But until then, like Swami says, let's do good, let's be good, let's lead a sincere, honest, and a life of integrity. My dear people, I will ask the group to do 2 more bhajans before I call up our next speaker.
Bye.
Thanks for the beautiful rendition. My dear people, one of the golden sayings is Annayam Pidavam Munnari Devangal. Annay refers to mother, Pida refers to father, and likewise in the hierarchy that we learn is mother first, Mada, father second, Pida, Guru third, and then God, Devam. And if you look at it, like I said at home, Hinduism and Indian religion, culture, tradition is steeped in uniqueness as well as orderliness. In saying Mada first, we all come from a mother's womb. Without Mother Shakti, there's no Siva Perumal. So therefore, we come from the mother's womb. Our journey starts and our bond is with the mother. And therefore, there's a prayer that says, Allar pom, Valvinai pom, Annai Vayittril Piranda Tolvanai pom. When you're in that mother's womb, the mother goes through so much of psychological, physiological, mental changes. If the mother expecting has a flu, she can't go to the doctor and take an injection or tablet. But the father of the expectant child can go and have his injection and get better next day. That is what the uniqueness of our Thai, Selvam, they are our treasures. We celebrated Varalakshmi Puja on Friday. No point in taking our hands to the celestial mother and we ignore our mothers, our sisters, our wives, our daughters. And August is Women's Month. I don't know why they're only in 1 month. Our mothers must be celebrated every day of our waking life. Because without them, there's nothing on this earth. I even say when my wife's not in the kitchen or my late mother wasn't there those times, even the fluorescent light can't make up for them. Not bright enough. So they are the Lakshmis. They are the lights. So Mada, Pida, Guru, Devam, only the mother says to you, there's your father. So that's why your bond and the love from a mother is different to a father. But it is not love devoid of anything. So coming back to where we are, Annayam Pidavam Munnari Devangal, they are all living gods. You're not going to see God, you're going to experience God. You're going to realize God within you. You're not going to see God because God is the energy that lights up this bulb which you can't see. But you can see the bulb burning, that's a result of the energy. So God is the energy. So the energy within us is the energy that's in a physical form in our mother and our father. They are our living gods and they do what they have to do for the children. I mean, we heard Thiessen speak about Uncle Koven, his duties that they perform. So we need to understand that they have a purpose, they have a role, even if they're old, they're bedridden. They have a wealth of knowledge which we must try and relate to and lead our lives. And Thiessen said again, the role model. So there's so much to offer and therefore we must never underestimate our elders. With this, my dear people, I call on the next speaker, Ravi Naidu, who is our uncle, late wife, brother's son, Ravi Naidu.
Thank you, Program Director. Good afternoon, ladies and gents. I'd like to first of all thank Michelle and Kamantha for allowing me the opportunity to pay a small tribute to Uncle Koven. I moved back to Durban 3 years ago and I had the fortune of spending some really good quality time with him. Even in all his ailments, he would soldier on, he would put on that smile. You'd never tell that he was such an ill man. Uncle Koven had this song, and in spite of his frailties, walking stick, a walker, there was a song that he would insist we play for him at any family get-together. It was called Hava Nagila. And I looked up the meaning. It's a Jewish song, so I know all the words, but I don't know what they meant. So what it means, and please bear with me, there's 3 verses, and it goes, let's rejoice, let's rejoice, let's rejoice, and be happy. Let's sing, let's sing, let's sing, and be happy. Awake, awake, brothers, with a happy heart. And I promise you, when that song came on, in all his clearness, there was, I don't know where the blood came from that pumped through his veins, and he just exuded suddenly this youthful man, which we grew up with, and he would dance. And I'm sure we've got videos of that, and I hope, Nishan, that you've arranged to play that song at some time today for all of us to rejoice, and be happy that the special soul is gone to such a special place. We all don't know where and why we have to face it. Some of us have a good idea of it, but we must all agree that Uncle Koven, with his soul weight, I've never heard him say a bad word to anyone. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about him. Nishan, Kimenta, Clive, your service to Uncle Koven really went beyond convention. The Guru spoke about Mata Pita, and you guys really embodied that with your tolerance and your care for Uncle Koven. May you guys be blessed. I'm truly proud to call you guys my family. I'm truly proud to be a part of your family. I just want to end with a few words which fortuitously I received today on a WhatsApp message. Life brings tears, smiles, and memories. The tears dry, the smiles fade, but the memories last forever. May your memories with Dad last forever and ever. Uncle Koven, may your soul rest in eternal peace. God bless.
Thank you, Ravi Naidu, for the beautiful words, and in a short while, as Koven. Yes, like you said, when everything is said and done today, we only have memories left in our hearts and our mind. Memories that we are surely going to cherish, memories that we're going to live with, and memories that we're going to bring every now and again in our conversations and our gathering. Because, as I said, the mortal remains go back into dust, into ashes. The Atman is on a journey to Paramatman, to Sivalogam, where Vaikundam has to be opened by Vishnu Bhagavan for the soul to reach Sivalogam. And with all the good that Koven has done, I'm sure Sivalogam is already rejoicing the arrival of the soul of our dear Father. With ecstasy, with Sivatandamam, where Lord Narasar is doing this Tandamam dance and awaiting, together with Swami's blessing, to charioteer with Vishnu Bhagavan into the Sivalogam. So let us all pray for the family who have now lost not only the father but a mother as well, that they continue the teachings of the elders and continue to take the torch forward as the Thaver dynasty. With this, I'll ask our bhajan group for 2 more bhajans, and thereafter we'll call on the next speaker. My dear people, I am so impressed and so overjoyed that tears were me with joy that Koven Thaver, and very proudly asked him what's your surname. He said Thaver. So proudly asked through Thyssen to time. Tenterhooks getting, butterflies getting, so we won't delay Koven, we'll change the program. That's why I'm the program director. We'll ask him to render the Muruga Bhajan before we call on the next speaker. Well done, Koven. Well done, my boy. I can see you going to go great places as a singer. Keep it up. To be so brave at this age. Please go and take short for it. Guru is more than anybody else in us. The conundrum. Like we said, my dear people, we come on this earth, we do our deeds, and from the deeds come actions, and from the actions come our karma. And karma is simply called law of causation and law of effect. You cause an effect to happen, and the effect creates consequences, which could be good or bad. You then become the recipient of the good or bad, and sometimes affecting the people around you. And that is what then ultimately determines the Atman's journey to civil order. God is not hateful. God is not uncaring. God is very caring, very tolerant, very loving. But if you deviate a lot, you're going to be sent back on this Bhuma Devi to turn in the right direction. Because He can't keep you there to corrupt the good souls. Like Uncle Koven now, good soul is going. We don't want bad souls and being corrupting, so you must come back. And you must do your penance and your journey. And karma says that if you do good in this life, you can then turn around the bad karmas of a previous birth and then atone and become one with God. That should be the aim of every Hindu. That should be our mission, to let the soul exit this body and not return to another human body, where you go through all these upheavals, all these problems, especially now, it's Kali Yuga. Kali Yuga is where everything is cascading, everything is going down. Morality, people are devoid. Just a few people are people of worth that are walking the straight and the narrow. Every time you open the paper, read corruption here, stealing there, problem here. But you have God in you, you have respect of people in you, you wouldn't be swayed or influenced by anybody to go in the wrong direction, thus keeping that good karma intact. With this, my dear people, I have now the honor of calling on Kuki Naidu of the Woodview Sai Center to pay a tribute. Kuki Naidu.
I greet you in the most precious name of our Divine Lord, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba. Om Saram, and good afternoon, dear family and friends. Today we come together to remember the life of our dear Uncle Koven. He was a man of few words, but the wisdom he shared will remain etched in our hearts forever. Two of the hardest things to say in life is hello for the first time and goodbye for the last. Thank you, Nishen, Kamantha, and Dai, for affording me this opportunity to pay tribute to such a humble and dear soul. It's said, when death arrives so unexpectedly, it does not give you time to suffer, to complete your to-do list, to say goodbye to the ones you love. The lesson in this is that we should live each day without having any regrets. We should live our lives doing what we love, spending it with whom we cherish, and filling our buckets with memories of love, laughter, and happy moments that last long after we are but distant memories. Our association with the family spans many years, and I cannot remember a time when we were not part of this family. My late mum and dad shared a very close bond with Uncle Koven and Auntie Dharma, and they spent lots of time together. Our bond was such that people forgot that we were just friends, but regarded us as family. Uncle Koven was a man who showed great respect and love to everyone that he came in contact with, and he never discriminated. One of our 9-point codes of conduct is to speak softly and lovingly to everyone. That was Uncle Koven. Sometimes it would be so softly that you could hardly hear him. Uncle Koven's giving and loving disposition would surely be remembered by all. I am just glad that I got to spend quite a bit of time with him at hospital and got to share some special moments and inner thoughts with him. Although he was in so much of pain, he never complained. He just smiled and let it be. To Nishen and Kimantha, as children, you have done your best. I have no regrets, as Dad was extremely proud of you and truly appreciated all that you have done. To Dai, you have been the epitome of a perfect daughter-in-law who treated Uncle Koven no less than a daughter would. And he always spoke so fondly of you, and he was so grateful. His blessings will remain with each of you forever. Uncle Koven, you were a great person, a mentor, and a blessing to many people. The wonderful moments you shared with each and every one of us will forever be remembered. Rest in peace, Uncle Koven. You are now free from pain in the arms of our dear Lord. Your song has ended, but your music shall play on. God is now a precious and loving friend, the one we have lost. Your company will even make the angels smile. Uncle Koven, God saw you getting tired, and a cure was not to be found. So he put his arms around you and whispered, "Come to me." A golden heart stopped breathing, and God broke our hearts to prove that he only takes the best. On behalf of my family and the Woodview-Sai Center, go well, Uncle Koven, and one day we shall meet again. Jason.
Thank you, Cookie, for the beautiful tribute and a message. We really appreciate bringing back to life the memories of our uncle and placing into context the type of person he was, a thorough gentleman, a man of God, and a man who epitomized nothing but love for people and creations all around him. With that, my dear people, we'll ask our group to do another 2 songs, and then we'll call on the next speaker.
Shiva Sambho Sambho, Shiva Sambho Mahadeva.
Thank you for the bhajan. Tirukkural is a book written by Tiruvallavar with aesthetics that covers the A to Z of life. Just by reading the text in the Tirukkural, you would be able to lead a life of dignity, decorum, respect, integrity, love, as well as acumen. One of the quotes from Tirukkural, chapter 70 says, or verse 70, chapter 7 says, Magan Tandai Katram Udavi, even Tandai Yanor Kolyanum Sol. Translated means, the best service a grateful son could offer to his father is to conduct himself so that men may wonder what meritorious deeds the father might have done to have and deserve such a son. We've heard in the tributes of the role that the family took on in caring for the mother and the father. That's Nishen, Kementa, as well as the daughter-in-law, the auntie, who came in from the outside, but adopted the family. And this is a hallmark of daughter-in-laws who come into a strange home and become part of the family and celebrate the family and feel the pain and rejoice in the happiness of that family. There is a uniqueness. That's why let's not underestimate our mothers, our daughters, our wives and females on this earth. With that, my dear people, I call on the next speaker, Koven Naidu, Nishen's best friend, and not only a best friend, but it was like a son to Uncle Koven. Koven Naidu.
Good evening, good morning to the teamers, good day. Thank you, everybody, for coming today. Thanks to Michelle. Hi. Normally I don't speak, most of the guys say this. I'm one of his best friends, and yesterday, just to touch on a few things, Michelle was talking about selling his house and going, and his father is one of the people that said, Mish, do not sell the house. This house may be small, it's got a big house, right? And I just told him, a house is not a home, right? Because we all say, I don't want to go to the house, I want to go home, right? And being one of his friends, Mission's house was our home. Most of the guys that know me, they know me and a whole lot of guys. So I'm just here to say thanks to Michelle, Uncle Koven, Auntie Dharma, the late Auntie Dharma. She was like a mother to us. We have so many fond memories of growing up in that house. I met Michelle after my dad passed, through a friend of him. So I met Michelle and he became my best friend after me meeting one of his friends. And that was in '96. And ever since we've been friends. To touch on earlier on when we spoke, prior to that, we were at his house a few weeks back, and he said with all due respect to his Auntie Dharma. The thing behind Auntie Dharma is credit should be given to Uncle Koven, because he allowed for most of this to happen. Because he had that house, there are a lot of funerals that took place, and a lot of celebrations. We always celebrated life at that house. They were the embodiment of love and celebrating everything. Every prayer, the sevas that we've done at that house. There's nothing, there's nothing that we can do to repay them for what they have done for all of us, for all of the youths. One of the primary or secondary thing was the youths, always bringing the youths. We always spoke about this as the guys growing up, right? We could not do what we did at Auntie Dharma and Koven's house, at our own house. Our parents couldn't have allowed the stuff that we did. Having the late nights, I mean, apologies to the neighbors if they hear for the sick, and please pardon me for my speech, because I didn't know, when I came in here, I didn't know which direction to take. Because I knew people were going to speak about it, and I'm going to be a repetition of saying the same things. We all know what a wonderful person Uncle Koven is, and the heart he has, and even Auntie Dharma. But I just want to say thanks to everybody, and thanks to Uncle Koven and Auntie Dharma for giving us the opportunity and making us part of your family. So thank you. Sorry for the speech. I'm like Michelle. We always do things from the heart. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Koven. The best speech is the one that comes from the heart. The best speech is the one that spontaneously pours out. Not the prepared speech is not. But so don't feel bad. You've done justice just by saying the few words and bringing into life not only Uncle Koven, Auntie Dharma. As I said, my first experience in meeting Auntie Dharma was at the SSK Koven in Ottawa, where they were involved in one of the obiums, I think it was Kanda Shashti, and met the entire family, and thereafter said, rest was history. Whenever she wanted some prayer to be done, to be officiated, she had no reservation but to call me and ask me to conduct those prayers. And when she passed on, I also was honored with conducting both the funeral and the ceremony at their humble home in Woodview. She was a wonderful lady, a loving person, embracing. I mean, I met her within a few seconds. I was able to relate to her, and she was such a warm, loving being, and looks like they were made, a match made in heaven. Uncle Koven and Dharma together, such loving people, and demigods on earth, leaving a good example and a legacy. And the only justice we could do to Auntie Dharma's memory and Uncle Koven's memory is take out at least one leaf from the many chapters that they've written and try and emulate the qualities that they enshrouded in our life. With this, we'll ask the Sai Bhajan group to do 2 more bhajan before I call on the next speaker. My dear people, while they're getting ready, just an announcement. The memorial service of our dear father, Uncle Koven, will take place on Sunday, the 10th of September 2023. At 3 p.m. a service will be held at the Pesco Hall in Phoenix. That Sunday, the 10th of September 2023, 3 p.m. at Pesco Hall, Phoenix. After service, supper will be served. Please accept this as a personal request from the family to attend this prayer service, because when everything is said and done, the only thing that's going to give strength to this family is recalling who came to the funeral, who stood by them, and who attended at the time of their weak moment. Over to Bhajan. What a vibrant rendition, all the service, all the bhajans, I'm sure, as said Lord Shiva is doing his Tandavam in the abodes of Kailasam, awaiting the arrival of this noble soul of our dear Father. And keeping to the noble soul, it is said, or the unknown, the Supreme dwells within the lotus of the heart. So your heart is like the lotus flower. Lotus flower grows in murky waters, in murky lakes, but yet it does not become murky. It retains its poise, it retains its dignity, and retains its character. Likewise, we must not let our heart get tainted by remarks passed by others or emulating negative behavior. Then it goes on to say, those who reach his supreme feet dwell endearingly within the unearthly realms. Although they're gone, but the Spirit is what pervades and guides you. My dear people with us, I call on our next speaker, Shaden Naidu, the eldest grandchild of Koven Shaden Thaver.
Vanakkam Simon. This was the greeting I used with my grandfather. And if you didn't greet Tata this way, the conversation would not continue until you did so. As the eldest grandchild of Koven Krishna Surya Thaver, I lay rest to an amazing soldier today. A loving father, a loyal husband, and an amazing grandfather, filled with lots of experiences that I'm truly glad to have learned along my time. Tata used to tell me great stories from his youth. He would tell me about how when he was young and they didn't have cricket bats, they would play using their arms. Tata was truly remarkable, as he was not only the captain of his local soccer club of North, he was also part of the first Marine Boy Scouts in South Africa. He was extremely intelligent, as he earned top marks in his final year. One thing Tata loved was watching horse racing. I always loved seeing the amount of concentration and joy that he had when he watched me. I also bonded with Tata over chess, as he was extremely good at it, and we would play together a lot, although I could never beat Tata. I spent so much of time with Tata bonding over the television. I remember our favorite TV show to watch when I was small was Mr. Bean. We would laugh together all the time whenever he taped it. One day, Tata taped the entirety of David Copperfield, and he recalled on how in Standard 9, his teacher made him read this thick book for his matricular, for English. Tata was notable for being the oldest living quadruple bypass patient in South Africa. My mother told me that 40 years ago, the doctors phoned my grandmother and said that Tata was not going to make it. The following night, he was not listening to bhajans in the ICU unit of Wentworth Hospital. As he slipped into a coma, he heard the bhajan Bolo Jai Sai Baba playing. He tried to call the nurse to turn it off, but it was Swami who was playing it for him. The following day, the doctor phoned my grandmother and told her to come fetch Tata, as he was all right. Tata became a dedicated Sai devotee after witnessing Swami's miracles firsthand and was very active in the Sri Satya Sai organization. Tata was the kindest man I ever known in my life. He taught me how to be patient and a loving human being. Tata had so much of love for his family. He loved his 4 grandchildren especially, and always made us smile, no matter what. Tata, I have too many stories to tell about you, but when I see you again, we will revel in them together. Rest in peace, my dear grandfather. I love you.
Thank you, Shailen, for sharing your memories and your relationship with Tata. And it's so nice to hear when somebody addresses to the elders in the vernacular, meaning that our culture, our tradition, through people like this and youngsters like this, will live on. My dear people, I have one more speaker whom I'll call on. We're doing well for time. I'm just panicking with the list that I got from Nishan. We're going to run out of time. But Swami is guiding us and we are on track. But before we do that, we'll ask for 2 more words. Thank you for the bhajan. My dear people, it said again, author unknown, you cannot go back and change a bad beginning, but you can start now and create a successful and lasting journey. As we've heard in all the tributes, in all the accolades paid to Uncle Koven, you could say that he came onto this earth to touch the lives of people like you and I, Jagadani Dharma. And we are gifted when we see people of this caliber, of this nature, and of this fiber, walking this earth called Bhuma Devi with such finesse and love. And that is the mortal remains we are about to lay to Agni Devi, to be consumed and returned back to Ganga Devi, to Bhuma Devi as ashes and sound. With this, my dear people, I call on our last speaker, Shamla Reddy, youngest sister and only surviving sibling, Shamla Reddy.
Just excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a very emotional person, but I'm going to try my very, very best not to be. Good afternoon, welcome. I am amazed to see the store so full of people, and all the people that came to the house to see my beloved brother. I had just lost a brother 2 months ago, and now I've lost another brother. It was very, very hard soul for me. My late dear brother, I think, was a very, very famous brother. Looking at everybody here in this hall and the people from the house who came to see him, he must have been a very famous and loved by all, I think, the whole of Phoenix. As you know, I'm the youngest of the siblings, and Koven, the baby sister of my late brother Koven, he never introduced me to his family and friends as Shamla. Koven always said, "That's my baby sister, my baby sister." Never said Shamla. Because we had a very special bond between the two of us. Koven was born on the 14th of May, 1944. That's the day is our Tamil New Year, 14th of May. Which is the day of our Tamil New Year. He was the 4th sibling out of 6 siblings, born to parents of my late dad, Virunan Subya Thaver, and my late mom, Tulsi Amma Subya Thaver, who named him Koven Krishna Subya Thaver, which everybody called him Koven. He was an amazing dancer, taught me to dance, a great chess player, showed me to play chess, and when I mastered the game, I used to beat him, and then went on, and then he went on a holiday, as Pearson said, to the south, to Brazil. When he returned, he brought me a gift. It was a wooden round-shaped ball. So I asked him, what is the stupid gift that you brought me? And I cried. And then he told me, he says, what do you want me to do with this wooden ball? I asked him, do you want me to play soccer with it? And looking on Koven's coffin, I see his eldest grandson put a Liverpool scarf on there. And Koven was a die-hard Liverpool supporter, and so was I. If I had known, I would have taken that ball and played in the Liverpool game against Manchester United. Sorry, Manchester fans. And then he said, why are you getting so angry? He said, he asked me, and I asked him, what's inside this wooden ball? And he said, if I tell you what is inside, you will stop crying. So I said, okay, you will not believe what was inside the round wooden ball. When he bought it from Brazil. It was Brazil nuts, which is one of my favorite nuts. And that's how it grows in Brazil, in this round ball filled with Brazil nuts. So I kept it as a souvenir. I used to be with him and his friends. He used to take photographs, even showed me how to climb up a Dutch apple tree, which grew in North Street in Greenville, where we lived. And it is the kind of relationship we had. Koven, you are now going to join Amma, Daddy, and your siblings. I love you, I miss you, and treasure you in my heart forever. Rest in eternal peace, dearest brother. The last thing I want to say is to die. A very, very big thank you to you for what you did for my brother. You wasn't just a daughter-in-law, you was a daughter to my brother. You did everything possible that you could do for him till his last day. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Shamla, and that's not easy after having lost a brother 2 months ago and then to lose another brother and yet have the courage to stand here and say your tribute, and we really thank you for plucking up the courage to do that. And as you commented about the crowd at the house, I was getting a little bit worried that I was not going to be able to undertake and conclude the prayer. But again, praise to God Almighty that we're able to fit in the crowd at the house and do the prayer. And we are here on time to undertake our journey as humanity, giving a dignified send-off to our brother and a loving soul, Koven. Having here being a weekday, to see so many of you gathered is indicative of the love, the respect, and the popularity this Thaver family shares in and around the community. And looking outside, when I took a walk to see the water, when I walked in, there were a few bottles, and I said, this is not going to be enough for everybody. And to see many more bottles placed on the table is such a refreshing and humbling thought. And just now, Thiessen told me that when everything is said and done, and as you exit this hall, on your right, there's polystyrene containers with late lunch, early supper. Please help yourself to the polystyrene containers as you exit this venue. And again, this is a hallmark of the legacy that our Dharma, Mother Thaver and Father Koven are leaving behind. The hospitality, the love, and the seva towards humanity. Yes, it's a long day. When you go to funerals, I conduct many a funeral. It's a long day. You go thirsty, you go hungry, but you're committed to staying with the family. So therefore, I want to give an opportunity for the song that we heard from Ravi Naidu. The words were told by him. And before I left home, Nishan did tell me that they want, as a mark of respect, and sought my permission. And what I like is not just taking liberties and doing their own things, but coming, consulting, asking for guidance. Is it appropriate? Can we do it? He loved the song. Uncle Koven loved the song. He sang the song, and as you heard from Ravi, the uplift it gave him, the energy it gave him. He didn't even have to have Red Bull. It's just the song that gave him that uplift to be able to rejoice. And if you look at the word, they're so symbolic. And that's what Auntie Dharma and Uncle Koven stood for. Rejoicement, happiness, and celebration. But before we play the song, I want to call on Nishan and Kementa to give a little background, and then the song will be played.
Vanakkam Sairam, as my son would say, is the greeting we shared every afternoon with my father when we called him. Vanakkam Sairam. And if you didn't say Vanakkam Sairam, if you tried to talk to him afterwards, he would stop you and say, Vanakkam Sairam. To be is the source of leadership. To be a person of character. To do is the style of leadership by personal example. People may doubt what you say, but will believe what you do. To see and to tell are the functions, tools, and techniques of leadership. This is the Mahavakya of leadership. And my father was and lived his life that way, in the Mahavakya of leadership. My father had a love for Shakespeare, and he tried to pass it on to Nishan and I. I think we were the only children in school that studied Shakespeare that wasn't part of their curriculum. My dad would get his LPs out, his books, and he'd make us read stories that wasn't part of the school curriculum, but we tried. One of his favorite poems was Sonnet 116. It said, "Let me not to the marriage of two minds admit impediments, for love is not love." This was his favorite part. "For love is not love that alters when alteration finds." Oh no. And it said like that, oh no. It is an ever fixed mark that looks on tempest and is never shaken. And I think we can all be a testament. That is, according to Shakespeare, unconditional love. And my father loved unconditionally. Even in the end, every person that he met, he kept saying, "I love you and thank you." He loved unconditionally. My father was my Balvikas guru. When I graduated, one of the key lessons he taught me, and it stuck with me throughout my life, was before you say anything, ask yourself two questions. One, is it going to hurt the person you're saying it to? Two, is it going to hurt me? And if you answer yes to either one of those questions, don't say it. And he was, as I said to you, the Mahavakya of leadership. So when he taught something, he practiced it. And that is how he lived his life. I don't think anyone sitting in this room has heard him say a harsh word or has had an argument with him. He was just that type of person who believed in love all, serve all. My dad was a true Swami devotee. It's very hard to say you call yourself a Swami's devotee, but he was. Men may come and men may go, but Daddy, you will live on forever. In every person that you taught, in every person that you shared your life with, you will live on forever. Definitely in my heart, in Michelle's heart, in his grandkids, in Di, in Clive's heart. And I know, you know, for years to come, Shaden always says you only die when the last person you know stops speaking about you. You won't. As we said, and my cousin attested, if my father was a song, that song would be Habanagila. We were fortunate to see him in action, usually after one or two whiskeys in his later life. He used to sing a lot of songs. In his younger days, he'd sing for us. Michelle and I wake me up with, "Get up, get up. Remember what you said before you went to bed?" But in his older days, he didn't really sing much. But there's one song that he used to sing, and that was Abalagila. And as Ravi mentioned, he gave you the meaning. I was going to give you the meaning. It was, you know, if you listen to it, you never knew the meaning until you Google it and you're like, okay, I get why this is Daddy's favorite song, not because of the theme. It says rejoice and be happy, and that's the type of person he was. He lived his life rejoicing. He was a very happy person. And yeah, I'd like to hand over to the chair to conclude before we're all going to sing the song as a tribute to him.
I'll just call up here for moral support. I didn't know you were to prepare something. I think Cam's said it all. You know, we are just impressions of our parents. You know, people when they think of my father, they look at me, they say, no, it's can't be Koven's son. You know, then I tell them, no, but I'm Dharma's son as well. So that's where that's other part comes in, you know. Thank you all for coming here today and honoring my dad. He really was, he was an epitome of a human being. He was an embodiment of love. He was and will always be my everything in this world. Life's going to be so different. Life's going to be so different. I don't know how, but life's going to be different. And all I can say is thank you, Dad, for making me a man. For I walk the mile. I'll do you proud. You won't have to give me lectures anymore about Michelle. Do exercise, watch what you eat. I promise you, in your yearly ceremony, you'll be proud. You know? I can talk for hours about my father. I've got millions of stories to share, but I think everybody has said so much. So I'll keep that for the ceremony. Okay, so without further ado, I want everyone to stand up. Right, this is not a sad moment now. This is joyous. And feel the vibration of this song. Feel the vibration of this song. And let's say, we love you, we rejoice you, we happy for you, we salute the battle that you fought. And we are absolutely grateful for the somewhat 40 odd extra years that we have with you. Okay? I don't know the words, but I have my own words for the song, and so Commander corrected me. So, so guys,
just listening to that song, the vibe in the song, and that very subtle, joyous emotion, again brings to life the kind of person Koven was, what he stood for in life, everything that was said by the speakers and Koven Thaver and Nishan. And my little experience, having been with them whenever I needed to be, just brings it all together so nicely in this song. And therefore, we need to celebrate this noble soul and anti-dharma. We need to live their legacy. We need to celebrate life. And we got to say, like our Shamla said, thank you to people when they are alive. Recognize and acknowledge their contribution while they are alive. You can contribute as well, but they won't be able to listen. Everybody else listens. So let them be the recipient of that positive acknowledgement of their contribution to whomsoever. I mean, she said Dayanti didn't come only as a daughter-in-law, but as a daughter. And every time I conduct a wedding, I say to the couple, in Tamil, the daughter is called the daughter-in-law, Maru Magal. Maru is another, Magal is a daughter. So you are going into that home as a daughter, and therefore you've got to embrace that family as you would embrace your mother and father, and that son-in-law become Maru Magal, another son. So you're playing the role of a son and a daughter in another home, another family, and that doesn't change the kind of respect, the love, and the embracement that you acknowledge and share with the family. So people, we are here today. I won't say at one time I should say we're gone tomorrow. I think COVID taught us a thing or two. Fraction of a second you are gone. And during COVID people just dropped and dropped and dropped. And all my life, the thing that's going to stay with me, the so-called drive-by funeral. The only thing we heard was drive-by shooting. But drive-by funeral became such a thing to grapple for me as a guru, and for families that the loved one couldn't be taken into the home where they lived. So it demonstrates to you own nothing. You can claim nothing. You have right to nothing except the soul that goes back to Bhagavan. So with this, my dear people, I want to invite the family around the casket to offer the roses. And when you do that, the petal must go towards the feet, and the flower itself, the rose, must come towards the base, but not too high, like from chest down. If each one of you could come and do that. And while they do that, remember the memorial service will take place on the 10th of September, a Sunday, commencing at 3 p.m. at the Pesco Hall in Phoenix. The service will be held. Thereafter, supper will be served. As I said earlier on, please accept this as a personal invitation and make your presence felt once more at the memorial service. And as you leave, the polystyrene containers on your right is for you to take away with the love, regard and respect from the Thaver family. So my dear people, I'm going to ask the bhajan group to do one more bhajan, and then I'll round up with the final Moksha song. Nam Yellorkum Tande Irevan. And just to do a few lines of the song and then the explanation, it goes. Pillekku Tandai Oruvan, Nam Yellorkum Tande Irevan. Ni Oruvanai Nambi Vandayo, Illai Irevanai Nambi Vandayo. Pillekku Tandai Oruvan, Nam Yellorkum Tande Irevan. My dear people, it says, we have one physical father. That's Koven Thaver. But you're not only a father to them, you are the father to everyone else in the way he led his life. And Saint Basil says, a good deed is never lost. He who sows courtesy reaps friendship. He who plants kindness reaps love. There's the example. That's what. He planted kindness. He planted love. He got back what he planted. So in that song, Pillekku Tandai Oruvan, one physical father, Nam Yellorkum Tandai Irevan, one physical father, who takes care of everyone, not only humanity, but every creation, every species, the God takes care of. Then he says, Ni Oruvanai Nambi Vandayo, did you come trusting in one person? Or Irevanai, did you come trusting in God? When you come trusting in God, it's a lasting trust. It's a trust that accompanies your soul to Ceremonial. Tayar Tandai Valakar, and Sharma passed away. Some will come between the mother and the father. How many others who lose the husband at a young age after marrying the children become, or lose a wife, become a father and mother to the children? So this song actually brings back home the reality. It doesn't matter what gender you are. When you're called upon to perform certain duties, it's not the duty of my wife, it's the duty of me and others. Not wash dishes, it's not. You do what needs to be done. God's given us a pair of hands, God's given us the ability. Let's contribute to making this world a better place. Right, my dear people, this song, Muttineri Ariyada Murkarodu Muyavene. Of the four saints, this song was sung by Manika Vasagar. Mukti means moksha. That is what we pray for, mukti. Mukti is moksha. We pray for the soul to reach moksha. Ariyana Murkarodu Muyavene. We are human beings, we are not perfect beings. Only God is perfect. We put up foot wrong here and there. But once you realize you put your foot wrong, you are come to your senses and turn that corner again. And then God forgives, God accepts, God embraces, and gives you a resting place in the Ceremonial. So with this, I'll do all rise. I'll do one rendition more, then we can start with the our sister was saying. Om Oriyakon Veporita Pugaliyakon Kadal Potri Arisai Kalvilakkad Arinda Viranadi Potri Vari Tirunaval Vandannal Potri Urimal Tiruvada Murat Tirutal Potri Om Sarvatra Citramal. Kindly can do their fond farewell before we start taking the hospital antechamber. Thank you, God. Very, very good vibration. I'm sure the soul is rejoicing and on its way. So, each and every one of you will be attended and stayed and have supported the family. The Thaver family says a very big thank you. Nandri, Dhanyavad, Mulu, God bless. We now ready to for Wednesday, move the casket to the singing of all the Vishnu Bhagavan Govinda.